Hey, this is Ricky for Real Talk Chimp, live streaming on YouTube at Real Talk Chimp. That's RealTalkChimp. This is part 4 of NumberArtist.com Cherry Blossom Festival Paint by Numbers, item number 40-50-LZ8367. As I said, we're streaming live through YouTube, so be sure to like, share, comment, and subscribe, and we'll get down to this shenaniganery in a moment. First, we're going to check YouTube, make sure we are live streaming. Make sure we've got audio. Perfect. Let's see that we're live. Let's see how weird this would look. Like barbershop mirrors? No? Okay. All right. So this is a 24 palette kit, and we've already completed 1 through 12. I'm pretty sure we are at, I don't know. I think we got up to 15, possibly beyond. But if we find numbers between 1 through 15, we'll go back and paint them, of course. Okay. So let's do a scan first to see if there's any numbers we missed. Those are 14. That's 15 up there in the dark areas. So I believe we're on 16. I think we're on 16. So here's number 16 right here. It's a nice, pretty light blue. Oh, stuck my finger right in it. That's why I'm wearing the nitro gloves, because I have a tendency of sticking my fingers in paint and then touching places like kitchen tables and computer monitors and things like that. So let's start off by wiping our fingers off. There we go. All right, so let's look for 16s. Also remember, you're more than welcome to comment to me. I get entertained by you communicating with me, your gift of gab. Let's get back into here. Okay. HMIS Pro 223, hello. Oh my goodness. My eyes are a little wonky today, so Obedro Rodriguez? No, Obedo. Okay, I'm not going to try to pronounce that, but that's a lot of syllables. How you doing? Good afternoon. We're looking for number 16s, but we're having a difficult time with our eyes this afternoon. So we may have to use the thing here. Also, our brain doesn't seem to be working very well. Oh, and there's a 15 right there. All right, so let me go back and paint that 15 that just popped up. The 15 is the very dark colors that you see in the shadows is this number 15, which is like a deep purple. So let's get some of that, and we'll paint this 15 here. There you see the color to the left of this 15 was the number 5, which was a kind of a dark root beer brown. That's the color that you see next to this dark purplish gray that I'm painting here. Okay, so that was a 15. Put that aside. Remember that don't leave the tops of your little pots open, or you'll dry the paint out. You'll need to put an acrylic thinner inside there to get it back to life. All right, so we're going to be doing number 16s. So let's see what we got. 19s. I'm hoping in this part 4 that we're able to finish this painting, and that by this weekend we'll have another 3D wooden puzzle to put together. That is the goal. The goal is to paint a picture during the week, and in the weekends build a wooden puzzle. Okay. I'm not really seeing, other than that one spot, I'm not really seeing spots that require this number 16. So I think those are all 19s. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip the canvas over. Isaiah H4Z. Hi there, how you doing? Hope all is well. We're on Thursday, June 11th, 2026. Normally I don't put dates on like when I'm doing art, because art could be done anytime, any day. But we are live streaming, and for the purpose of YouTube, it is June 11th, 2026. All right, so we're looking for 16s, and I see 16s in the sky. And without, you won't be able to see if I paint the canvas that way, because I'm having problems with the gimbal that my phone is on. So I'm flipping the canvas completely over, and if you're just joining us and it looks like you're in the upside down, well, you're correct. We are in the upside down because I flipped the canvas over. So the first 16 that pops up for me is right here, and you got an 18. And let me see what number this is right here. Okay, you got a 16, a little 16, a larger 16. Okay. So we'll paint the little 16. Just dab that there. Now this one here. Okay. It goes into a little point. The paint's kind of thick, so I'm going to take a little bit of water to kind of move it around a little bit better. Remember that when you use water instead of thinner, water will change the color of the pigment. Thinner will just loosen it up, but it shouldn't change the actual pigment color. So whatever chemicals are inside of it. Okay, I think those are all 18s, but I believe this is a 16 here. So we got some other colors around it, some of the leaves coming off the cherry blossom. So we're gonna not disturb those and paint right around them. If you paint over them, then just go back, when this paint dries. It's hard to paint a light blue into a pink without changing the color altogether. But when it's dried, you have the ability to paint over it with a few coats. Okay. You know what, I'm going to use the larger brush to fill in here. Ooh, this brush is... Let's get this brush back to life here. I just dip it in some water, try to resuscitate it here. larger brush here. To fill in. There's still a lot of water on the brush, so it's lightening it up considerably, so we'll go back. I think this is sky poking through the leaves. Is what we're looking at here. Go right up to the line here. Smoothing up the first one we painted. Okay, so, oh yeah, okay. We got a lot of 16s through here, so this is definitely sky. But 17 is also a blue color as well, but a little bit darker. But this will be the sky. So looking at the reference, we're working on those blues. But right now I'm in the light blues, which are down here. Those darker blues up there are going to be the 17 paint. Okay. So I'm going to continue using the larger brush to fill in. Then I'll come back along the edges and around where there's other paint, like these other cherry blossom leaves that are falling down. We'll use a smaller brush to get around them. Try not to cover them up. As I said in the other paints, the other parts, I normally listen to music when I'm painting, but I can't have music in the painting because of the YouTube copyright strikes. In fact, I went to karaoke last night and I uploaded like 5 different things last night, and come this morning when I woke up, I got copyright strikes for the majority of them. So I had to delete them all. Yeah, there's no business even trying to fight copyright strikes nowadays, because there's a lot of European countries that are buying all the American music up and saying it's theirs, even though the artist has to fight for their own music. It's really bizarre. So I don't even bother anymore. Even if it's got thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of views, I don't have that kind of money to, to go in court and try to fight. So I just delete it. Don't need the aggravation. That's why I come here and paint. To relax, to breathe, to just enjoy. So I know it seems weird what I'm doing right now. It's just kind of filling in the center point so I can come back with the other brush and fill out to the edges. Little 16s, 22s, little 16s. There's one over here. Okay, the rest I can paint with the smaller brush now. It's a small little 23 right here. That's an 18, that's an 18, that's an 18. Those are all 18s around it, so I'll just get into this little tricky spot here. Of course, let me know if you can't see, and I'll try to raise the camera up. I won't try, I will do. Little pastel petals around. So unfortunately, with the sound, without there being music, now when I upload the video to YouTube, I can use YouTube's royalty-free music and as like a background, because right now you're subjected to listen to other than my voice, the occasional car flying down the street or trucks. I live on a pretty busy street, so airplanes flying over, dogs barking, birds tweeting, monkeys caw-cawing. And the ambient refrigerator and kitchen noises. I'm not in a studio. I'm in the kitchen because it's got the best light and the most adequate air. You want to be in a well-ventilated area whenever you're using chemicals. And even though these are acrylic paints, they still have a chemical property. I'm really sensitive to it, so you may not, you may be fine. But if you're really sensitive to smells or these kinds of chemicals and such, then be in a well-ventilated area or wear a KN95 mask. And that's a PSA from Ricky at Real Talk Champ. I keep dipping into the water just to try to smooth this paint out. It is so thick for some reason. It's such a thick paint. Usually the darker paints are the thicker paints, but this one here, this one's coming out like molasses, mud. In fact, I'm going to put some water in here since I don't have any thinner. It's a 23 right next to me. And then another color. Oh, I just found a 14. So I think I'm going to put out one of these videos just as a sleep video. Fall asleep fast, listening to Real Talk Chimp speak, babble about absolutely nothing, and paint by numbers. Do not operate heavy machinery or drive while listening to Real Talk Chimp, paint by numbers. It's a little 18 and a 22 right here. Oh, just painted over that 18. It was impossible to keep it within the lines here. Try not to go over, but I'm going over. It just happens, especially with shaky hands. But like I said, when the paint dries, use your other paint. So 22 is going to go in there, and 22 is looks like a close to white. So those are clouds right there. Let's get some water in here again. Oh, this paint's so thick, it's ridiculous. I think for whatever reason, Maybe because the kids come from China, or they have to travel long distance, or they sit in the back room for a real long time, or the air temperature is different. It dries out these paints before they get to you. They should offer a little bottle of thinner just for free to revitalize these paints. So you can see the difference when I add the water to it. It's a lot lighter, but I can get it right up to the line as well with that. Oh. Okay. It's 22 that runs along there. Looks like a 16 there. I have to look with a magnifying glass. There's a 16 there. Sky just poking through the roof of that pagoda. Okay, let's take a look here. It's water. You can't see this freaking gimbal. There's a 10 right there. Okay, I think that's it with the 16s. Fill in some edges. Okay. But I did see, I know I saw a 10 over here somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, there's a 10 right there. So we'll knock off that 10, which is another cherry blossom leaf falling. All right, let me clean off these brushes first. Even though 17 is fairly similar to 16, I still want to clean off the brushes. Okay, so let's got a little number 10. I'll just use the little fine line brush because it's a small spot. Just a little leaf blowing. Okay, so we saw another, I think it was a number 14. Something over here. Oh, there's another 16. Okay. Right, so 16 that we missed. And another one. And another one. And another one. This always happens when I'm about to switch. There's the 14 up there. Which I believe is a little cloud coming through here. Just a cloud poking through. All right, so if we're done with 16, let's flip the canvas around and see if there's any 17s down below. I don't believe so. I believe it's purely a sky color. So this is, if you're just joining us, this is what we're working on, Cherry Blossom Festival by paintbynumbers.com, item number 40-50-LZ8367. So we've been working on these light blues that you see of the sky poking through. 17 will be the darker blue up there, and darker blue in other spots that are coming up from behind the clouds. Okay. Now what's interesting is, if you see this lady right here, there's people milling about because it's a festival. She's got a blue colored jacket, but they made me paint it a different color. So I'm not 100% if that's an error or not. I sent an email to the numberartist.com to see if they can respond, because what I'll end up doing is trying to paint some light blue into that to try to bring out the color to match it, because it looks like her hair should be the opposite color than this one here, but yeah, I don't know. All right, so 16 was this light blue here. 17, which almost looks identical, but it's one pigment up, slightly darker, of this sort of linen blue, I guess. There's no actual name, but I actually did a deep dive into Number Artist to see if I could pinpoint what the names of these colors are, and I put it in the description towards the bottom of the description. You'll see what I saw, basically, in there. And they said that they mix their colors so much that you can't have a definitive color name. But like close to, say, a lilac, close to, say, a turquoise, close to a light blue, close to a deep purple, but it doesn't have a name like Bob Ross gives the paint names that you see on his channel, or any other artist out there that, you know, buys a stock paint and then puts it on a palette and then mixes it as they go to give the desired effect. All right, so we're looking for number 17s in the crowd here. Let's take a look. unless they're using it as a highlight or it's sky coming through. I don't think it's going to be down here in the festival area. Most likely going to flip the canvas back over. Yeah, I'm not seeing any 17s popping up anywhere around here. Okay, so I'm going to flip the canvas over again. Again, it'll probably disorientate you, but it will all work out in the end, I assure you. All right, so this huge area right here is this dark blue, but you see it in the picture up here. This huge area right here where this dark blue is what we're going to be doing here. To imagine the painting like this, because I have the canvas flipped upside down. So we're doing the bottom right corner right now. So in fact, I'll flip the image over so it doesn't throw you off. I'm going to be using the larger paintbrush to really fill in these gaps here. Okay. These light colors that you see up and through here, these undersides of these clouds, was number 14 paint, which was this sort of light purple gray. So this goes right up against the frame wall here. Sometimes you can just mask the bottom of it if you think you're going to go over it. Masking tape or painter's tape, you know, whatever. Yeah, I've already kind of gone right over it. You can see down on the edges here, but once I get it professionally framed, I'm sure we can fix that up. There's a whole splotch right here you'll see. I stuck my finger right into I stuck my finger in paint, and what I use is I use my hand to stabilize when I'm painting, because I have terrible shakes in my hand, so I need to stabilize it. Well, I had paint on my finger and I went, so now that it's fully dry after a few days, I can come back here and say goodbye to it. And you will have never known that I made a horrible mistake right there. Except when you see it in the 50,000 other places where I made said horrible mistake. That's the shenaniganery. That little leaf that we just made right here, I don't want to destroy it. So I'm going to lightly paint around it. Other paints inside this little spot here, because again, these are those leaves you saw falling off the tree. I think they should have done that after the sky was put in, but I don't know. I mean, certainly you don't have to follow a 1 through 24 guide. You can go your own. You can do 24 first if you wanted to, and then went all the way down to 1. You know, for the sake of live streaming, I'm just following this particular guide. It's just my own guide. But yeah, you could totally start from the sky and work your way down. All completely up to you. You set the rules. Twenty-two and an 18 there. I think we'll probably go back and redo those leaves coming down once this blue dries. I just started painting the white part of the outside of the frame there, so realizing I'm going bananas, let's go to a different spot. Oops. All right, these spots are tricky. I'm going to go in with the other brush. Kerplunk. This guy goes all over the place. This guy goes all over the place. Had the Russian DoorDash guy come yesterday. Tried to speak to him. Did not go well. Because it turned out he was not Russian. He was Ukrainian. Bad mistake from stupid English person. There's a 16 right there that I missed. I wouldn't have been able to see it because I was farther than just a few inches away from the canvas. But now I can see it, and I'll go back later and knock it out. So I guess the FIFA soccer thing is going on right now. I'm not a huge football soccer fan. I mean, I played it when I was a child. I've played a few video games of soccer. But last night at the pub that I was at. There were 3 Scottish guys, 2 Irish guys, 2 English guys. What is it? Scottish, English, and 2 Irish guys, all sitting in the pub playing pool. And I'm like, shouldn't you guys be fighting each other? Nah. Nah, I can't do all those accents, but nah, we're all friends. That's cool. Now, grandparents, that's another story. But it was so neat hearing those different dialects. As an American that only gets to hear languages like that on TV or in movies, it's really cool. I like listening to different dialects, even if it's just a dialect like New York or an accent, whatever you call it. In the United States, you got what, 59 states or whatever we got now, including South America, Canada, and Europe, and I don't know. Anyway, in the United States, you can go California, Texas, New York, Maine, Washington, Chicago, into Montana, and you'd have different dialects from all places. It's crazy, ain't it? Or do you not think about those things? Is that just me? It must be just me. If you don't talk to your chimp while he's painting, he starts babbling, becomes cheeky. Now, do you want a cheeky chimpanzee? That's your call, pal. So I'm just using the smaller brush to get around the edges and the other colors that are here that would get smashed if I try using the larger brush. Then I'll go back with the larger brush as a fill brush. Again, I can already see that I've been squaring off these semi-round oval leaves just out of accident, so I will go back and repaint those leaves over the blue sky. Because it looks unnatural. Like little koi fish swimming in the sky. You can use those lyrics. Little koi fish swimming in the sky. Watch out, you don't get any in your eye. Cheeky chimpanzees will make up crazy words and baffle everyone who's tuned in watching him paint by numbers. Right? No? Too soon? I'm going to grab a little bit of water here. Oh, you tip that canvas over, sir. This canvas trying to run away from me. Will make me call the ambulance. That part's way too thin. Yeah. Let's get that other brush. Back on the scene. Back on the chain gang. That's 18. We don't want to go there. We want to go here. The real powder slap. I'm not going to read your response there, troll. But thanks for writing in anyway. At least somebody communicated with this cheeky chimpanzee. Let me ask you the pronouns of a hyena. Do you know what they are? All right, still looking for 17s here. Get a little bit right here. Okay. Where we didn't go to the edge. Yeah, some of these things don't really look like leaves anymore, so I definitely got to go back and paint them. But as far as 17 goes, I think we're done with 17. We can move on to 18. Any 17s up there? Nope. All right, so I'm going to flip it around. Wash off this brush. Okay, number 18. All right, so number 17 you saw was this kind of darker blue color, but now we're going to go in an opposite direction and go in a light gray. Going with a light gray here on number 18. All right, so we'll start at the bottom. Let's see if we can find any 18s down here. Okay, so I'm not seeing them here, so I did see them up in the sky, so I'm sorry to say we're going to flip the canvas back over. I think we're going to be dealing with clouds again. So this is the actual orientation right here, and that's what we worked on just a moment ago. I think we're going to go into those light grays in there that you see in the clouds, but I'm going to turn it upside down, so we are into some stranger things here. And let's look for 18s. I already see an 18 right in front of me there, so I stuck my elbow in paint. This is coming out super dark as well. I mean, super thick as well. I got to find out what all those colors are using the reference guide. I mean, what all those open spaces are. So I clearly covered up a number that I can't see. So 24 on the edge. Oh my goodness, look who it is. The elusive Sammy butt. All we got to see was a butt. It's a gray next to a gray. So when you look at it this angle, it looks like koi fish swimming around like like a pond or something, but it's flipped around, its cherry blossom leaves falling, being blown into the sky. Is that a 16? That is a 16 right there. Let me get that 16. Hey, Sam. Can you let everyone know to like, share, comment, and subscribe to Real Talk Champ? Thank you. Thank you very much, Sam. You heard it from the Sammy. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. The Sammy knows. So I think that area that we saw was supposed to be 16s, but I hadn't finished. I gotta look. Because that 18 and that 18 makes no sense. Yeah, I like this magnifying glass because it has LED lights on the bottom of it. So it really helps out for close-up painting. The 18s are looking a lot like the 19s here, so you got to kind of be careful. This paintbrush is all mucky. It's a 16 right there. Gone. It's another 16. God damn this fucking thing. Fuck it. I gotta try something. I'll be right back. It's not working. Not working for me. Oh, I gotta get some air in here, Sammy. It is super hot. I'll be right back, Stan. How do we do this? Gotta make a turn of this way now. No. That's going the wrong way. That's horrible, Ian. Why would you, did you have to get sutures? I don't know if this is gonna look any, this is probably gonna screw me up here because I gotta get a better tripod that works better here because it's messing me up. You got my, yeah, you know what? When I used to work with the meat slicers and stuff like that in restaurants, I chopped off tips of fingers and oh my God. Yeah, and whenever you're working with sharp things, you really got to be mindful of what you're doing, you know? Absolutely, 100%. All right, so let's shorten this tripod up and see if we can mount this on the table. How can we do this? I am not a videographer. I am just a hobby guy. Okay. I wish this thing had a toggle in it or something, but this is gonna look really strange and I apologize, but the gimbal that I was wearing on my neck, unfortunately, it just keeps slooping down and you can't see what I'm doing. So, yes, I have everything upside down. Let me see. There's no way to change the orientation of this while it's live streaming. No. And there's no way to zoom out. No. Just tell me how weird this looks when I start painting. And then I'll have to use some duct tape or something to try to get this stupid gimbal thing to work. I'm really disappointed with it. It's only lasted less than 2 months. Very disappointed with it. Okay. So we're working on 18s. Problem is this tripod's right in my way. So that's lovely. All right, 18s. There's 18 right there. Yeah, whenever you're near sharp objects, electrical objects, things that can bite you. You got to take care and you got to pay attention. The only one that's going to get hurt is you, unfortunately. I'm going to use a bigger brush because this number 18 area here is larger. Again, if anybody else does live streaming like I do, and then they're using what kind of equipment they're using, I'd like to, post it in the comments. I'm just using my phone to do this, but using my phone means that I lose if someone's trying to call me or family has an emergency. I'm going to lose the phone to record. So if somebody's using a special camera, I need to be able to go live. I'm not looking to podcast these things, although I could. I don't have to go live. I can upload it to make it look like it's live, but it's not. That's how you're able to see channels that have multiple live streams up at one time, because they record it, days, weeks before. All they do is add the date to it. You don't know. As long as they don't talk about current events and things like that, you just think it's the same person live streaming on multiple channels. Now you can multiple channel stream your content by paying companies that'll do it for you, the same stream, but go through every social media. Generally, people that have 1 million subscribers will do things like that. I really don't want to pay that exorbitant bill if I don't have to. I'm not getting monetized, so if I had a sponsorship or I was getting monetized, maybe I would pay for those types of services, but not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Although I've seen people that only have like 10 subscribers do that, but maybe they've got money back them up to do whatever they're doing. You do you, boo. All right, back to the 18s here. Those are all 19s. Do we have any more 18s? 18, little 18 right here. So 14. That was supposed to be all 14 right there. Hang on a second. Is that a 9 or a 19? That's a 19. There's an 18 right here. Here's an 18 right here. It's 23. Those are 19s. 19s. Those are all 19s. Take that 14 that did not get filled in. 10? That is a 10. Let's set that one right there as well. Hey, Michael. Ian, on what channel, on what social media you're talking about for the 50 subscribers? I know on TikTok you need 1,000 followers to go live. I only have 2, and they're both me. That's why I don't do it on TikTok anymore. But on YouTube, you're required to go 50? I don't think so, because Mike, on Michael's new channel, he only has 2. One is him and one is me. So he's able to live stream with just, oh no, wait a minute. He's uploading stuff, right? He's uploading stuff. Mike, are you able to go live on your channel? Check and see if you're able to do that. And see if an error pops up and says you're required to have 10, or I'm sorry, 50. See if something like that happens. Where did that number 10 go that I was just looking at, that I was just about to paint, that I can't, there it is. In fact, while I'm here, get that 10 again. Where else? Those are 19s. Okay. The cherry blossoms are blooming. Da boop boop, da boppity boop. Thank you, Michael. All right, still looking for 18s. I'm going to flip the canvas over. Let's see if I can find any more 18s around. And there's 18s. Okay, wait a second. Are those 18s or 19s? Let's see. Those are 18s. Okay. So Mike, I had to delete 3 of the karaoke videos from last night due to copyright strikes. I'm super bummed out by that. Because they only had 100 views on them, but still, it accumulates into your global account, I guess. But I can't deal with them. Copyright strikes will shut your channel down. So I just delete the videos completely. Like, those are all 19s. A lot of sirens outside. That's not good. Those are 19s. 19s. All right, while I have the board flipped over, I'm going to do the 19s. So we're going in a completely different direction again. This is the 18. Which is that light gray. This is the 19, which is I don't know what this is. A light brown. A light brown. Weird not having that camera right directly in my face, but oh, you can see it. It's a real light creamy brown, I guess. So let's knock off the 19s while I have the canvas flipped over, and then we'll flip the board back over to the normal orientation. $19. All right, this is a straight line. This is the highlights of the branch for the tree. Can't even see the paintbrush, can you? Where's the paintbrush? Where do we go? So we got to kind of rotate this somehow. And then I'm going back to the neck gimbal and just trying to fight with it. Or I'll hold the phone in my hand, my left hand if I have to. This tripod is not working for me. Yeah, it's not working for me. All right, bear with me for a moment. I'm gonna get rid of this tripod. You sit over there, Dingleberry. The problem is my phone is too heavy for this gimbal. It's not meant for this gimbal. It's actually meant for a smaller iPhone, but I'm using a Galaxy S25 Ultra, monster flagship phone, so it's just so heavy that it just keeps drooping down. So I'm gonna hang on to it while I'm painting. You let me know if you can't see it. So if you're just joining us on the channel, if you don't mind, like, share at Real Talk Chimp with your friends and family. Smash that subscribe button so we can get up to 5,000 subscribers. And communicate. Michael's moderating right now. Communicate with me or Michael or both of us. If you have a question for Sammy, you're going to have to meow it in Norwegian because that's the only language he speaks. Finally turned the fan on. It's like 80 degrees in the house. I'm going to leave those when I flip the canvas over. Any more 19s? What is that? That is an 18. Speaking of Sammy, hey Sammy, you want to say hi to Michael? Sammy, say hi to Michael. Yeah, I know you want food. Oh, good. There you go. Michael got a hi. That was a Norwegian hi. Wait, that was an 18 I said, right? Let's get that 18. But it was just a tiny little 18. Tiny. A tiny 18 minor. Where did I see it? Right here. Just a little line right here. Boop. We're done. Okay. Jessica! Oh, we gotta do this for Jessica. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look who's coming to join us. Hello. Pikachu. Okay. Yes. You have a cheeky chimpanzee. All right, let's look for more 19s. 19. I'm thinking we're going to finish this in part 4, y'all. I'm thinking we're going to be able to finish this in part 4. This is what we are working on. Paint by numbers, from numberartist.com. It's the Cherry Blossom Festival, 40-50-LZ8367. But I think we may be able to finish it in part 4 here. I don't think we'll need to go into a part 5. We're only an hour and almost 2 hours in. I'm hoping we can knock it all off. Okay. Number 19, that's what we're looking for. 19's all over the place here. So they used the 19 in the tree, and now they're using the 19 in the, whatever the heck this is here. I don't know what this is, honestly. Sammy, can you say hi to Jessica? You got food in your mouth. Can you meow to Jessica? Well, Shh. He's being stubborn. He's being stubborn. No, it's just so hot today. It's hotter than it was yesterday. So, you know, with that thick Norwegian fur, and yet he still wants to go outside. I don't get it. That's what he gets for being a monkey cat. Okay, what is that? Is that all 23? There's a 19 right here. I can't see what number. I think that's a 20. That's a 19. That is a 19. This is a 19. Wait, weren't you 28 like 4 or 5 years ago? You're just going to be 28 forever. If you're going to say that, you just got to say you're 21 forever, right? Or what is it? Forever 21. I think that's the name of the store. Every year my aunt had her birthday, she said she was turning 21, so she was legal to go into the bar. Raja. She literally yells her head off. She is loud, plus she's 18 years old. Holy monkey. You got a grandma, kitty. Yeah, I mean, I always have fresh water for Sammy, and it's a fountain type thing that I have over here. But when it comes to food, that thing's like a little fountain. When it comes to food, oh yes. Yeah, it's like a freight train in my ear when he's standing next to me demanding. Imagine somebody yelling at you in Norwegian. Now, translate that into meow. Demanding food. How dare you starve your cat? How dare you? Right? That's 19 here. Do you realize what I had to go through to starve all day long? Dude, it's been 10 minutes since I woke up. I had to walk through snow up to here, to get that food that you poured into my bowl. How dare you make me wait? I am the king here. How dare you make me wait? Do you realize how it takes to clean my fur, run around and chase birds and lizards? Do you realize what I have to put myself through as a Norwegian forest cat just to get a little bowl of kibble? How dare you make me wait? Those are all the things that a cat says when it's meowing like crazy in the morning trying to wake you up before your alarm clock wakes you up. These are things that a cat says. There's what's that one? There's a YouTuber, English guy that draws cartoons in real time, all about his cat. Somebody's cat. It is such a cute cartoon, but it's more advanced than say like a Heathcliff and oh my lord, the guy that likes lasagna. Oh my God, my brain is froze. I'll get it at 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm sitting on the toilet, of course. Who am I thinking of? Garfield. Garfield. I mean, it's not as colorful. It's a black and white type of cartoon, but I can't remember what it's called. Somebody's cat, but the content that he puts on is hilarious. And they're just little short videos, like between 1 and 5 minutes long. And they're all drawn out in cartoon form. And it's, oh God. At 3 a.m., right? What they call 3 a.m. is God's hour. I hate getting on religion, but I think that's what it is. At 3 a.m., she's letting you know. Get that Bible out. It's time to pray and feed me. I demand it. Especially like, you know, if I'm every time I'm gaming, like if I'm live streaming and I'm gaming and he wants to let the world know that he is starving to death, even though he still has kibble in his bowl, but it's bite-sized pieces that he doesn't want anymore. But even though, and I tell him there's starving cats in China, he doesn't listen. He doesn't care. He said, well, we aren't in China, Dorothy. So he'll go through the thing, right? Sammy, I'm talking about you. Are your ears burning? They probably are. Sammy will go through his thing, okay? We know he's starving to death, even though there's still kibble in his bowl, and he's got cookies next to him. He'll go through his thing. You have never left me outside. You have never let me even step 1 foot outside. How dare you? You have never even given me a drop of water. How dare you? You have never let me play with a toy. How dare you? Catnip? What's catnip? I've never even heard of it before, let alone smelled it. How dare you? Plus a million others. And he will do that and let you know until there is adequate food to the height, width, and dimensions he demands you put into his bowl. Or you're going to lose. Well, anyway. How dare you? But Sammy, you are the finest. You are the finest, sir. Sammy had a visitor last night. A big female raccoon jumped the fence, sat in front of the glass door here. She was just, you know, she wants food. She didn't want anything to do with Sammy. But believe it or not, raccoons and cats can actually cohabitate together. I mean, it's better to raise them as young animals than try to put an adult, because they will fight to the death. The problem is, I think the raccoon will win. Sharper claws, sharper teeth, bigger animal, much bigger animal. It depends on the cat, but I'm not about to let Sammy go and fight. I don't let Sammy out at night, even though he's nocturnal and he wants to go and hunt. I don't let him out. There's a giant owl in the tree. I do not want Sammy to get hurt. But he'll stand in me out the door, yell at me. How dare you not let me out? How dare you not let me be a cat? What were we doing again? I'm sorry. Painting? Oh, yeah. My bad. I'm back. Whew. All these colors in the festival thing here is kind of hard to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, well, I haven't seen Zombie King in it seems like 2 years. Seen or heard from him in at least 2 years, or maybe less. I don't know. My timeline is broken, so it could have been less. It may have just only been 2025. I haven't seen or heard from the zombie. I know he still live streams because I'm subscribed to him, so I see his feeds come up. But he plays random games that I don't have or I don't want to play. So that's all 20 right there. This is 19 here. This is 19 right here. So if there was more light in my room, I'd set this all up in there because that's where the PlayStation is and the laptop and stuff. Then I could live stream everything like I live stream my games, using the OBS and the laptop and the webcam, and I wouldn't have to deal with this. But the kitchen, the light is perfect in here. In fact, I got two different types. I got incandescent and LED, plus the outside light from the glass door. And it's got the most airflow, especially when working with chemicals and stuff. Wherever I move to next, I hope I have a room like this. It's going to be in Mike's house, so he's going to have to set up a room for me. Mom approved, Scorpion approved. Oh, there's an 18 right there, and an 18 right there. There's a 19. There's a 19 in this girl's face right here. Jessica's going to have to make room in her house for me to move in over there. Thanks, Mike. Okay, let's see what else we got. Starting to get sidetracked. Although I don't have a passport now, they'll deport me if I try to go to Canada. I just have to wait until Canada becomes the 51st state. Then I won't need a passport, right? I have a real ID, but I think that only works in the United States. You got a passport, Jessica? We'll go out and visit the zombie. Except the zombie's raking it in the cash because he's Native American and he gets that casino money. Let me see what that is right there. That's an 18. Let me hit these 18s right here. Holy monkey. Who's that? An 11? It's now gone. The rest are 19s. The rest are 19s, okay. Turn it this way here so I can see it. 19, where are you? Right here. Yeah, wouldn't that neat to have 5,000 subscribers before the end of 2026? It doesn't really change anything, but it gets us one step closer to 6,000 subscribers. Then 7, 8, 9, and eventually 10. But it's certainly taken my lifetime to do it. Another face right here. like I said, if I could live stream this on other social medias while I'm doing it here, I would. Like when I'm live streaming in my room, the video games, I can live stream to TikTok and Twitch at the same time, because I would stick my phone or another webcam facing it at my monitor where I'm gaming, and then I would just, go right to the app and upload or live stream it like that, just off of another device. Mirror it, I guess is the word. Kind of like I'm mirroring it. But in the sense of Ian here, I really like watching the guys that make the Damascus knives and swords out of common household things. The metallurgists. I think that's really cool. And then they don't live stream; they just upload content, of what they're doing. But it's still, I like watching them do that. Like he took a sack of coins, old coins, and made a sword, or made a Bowie knife with it. It's pretty slick. I like watching the guys that are like survivalists that go like up into the mountains or wherever, and they build their own shelter. And they survive for a couple of days out there. Those are pretty cool. My buddy used to do that, but he didn't live stream it. He just actually went out and did it. I'd like to be able to do that. I could do it. It's a little difficult in my current predicament, but if I had to, I would crawl into the fetal position and hide in a corner, calling for Mike and Jessica to go do things for me. You go do it. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. All right, where the hell am I? See, I keep getting sidetracked in other worlds. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Anybody watching this live stream right now? Well, first of all, Mike, what you need to do is set up a PayPal or set up a GoFundMe or set up some way that they can click on your name and get a link that has like a tip jar set up or something like that. So that's the first thing you need to do. In the bottom right corner of the YouTube channel, you'll see a $sign right there. If there was some way that if they clicked on that and it went to you and not me, you would get that PlayStation Plus. But you got to set up a link. You got to figure out what channel you want to use, what email you want to use, set up a PayPal, remember your password, write it down, all that kind of stuff. Either a PayPal or a Venmo or whatever they have nowadays with cash apps, right? You need to set that up. And because you're my buddy and a moderator here, you can post your link in the chat and it won't be held. And I say something like, hey all, this is Michael 0709. You've seen him play with me on countless videos. We've live streamed together hundreds, if not thousands of times. I need you to hook him up with the PlayStation Plus so he can continue live streaming with me. So bam, hit him with that link. I would post your link in the description as well, in my descriptions, every time I upload videos, so that all tips and all whatever monetization go to Michael 070 Knight. Kick back a little bit to Jessica as well. Unfortunately, if you recall, my channel isn't monetized because I can't get the 4,000 watch hours that are required. Doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. If you don't get those 4,000 watch hours, your channel does not get monetized. We're at 1,600 and we're already in June of 2026. 1,600 out of 4,000 watch hours. We almost got it in 2022, I think. But nope, we just can't seem to hit that 4,000 mark. But as far as like I think I have a, what do they call it? Starts with a P, but I can't think of the word. I have something, I don't know what it is. Patreon. I have a Patreon. I never even opened the page. I've never even looked to see if there's members on it. But I have a Patreon that I set up a couple of years ago. But like I said, I couldn't care less. But yeah, get on the ball. Find something. Do, like I said, get a Venmo. Get a, what are all these cash apps? I don't know these cash apps. You have to look them up. Set it up so that it's direct deposit into your bank account, your checking account or whatever. Set up a link, a hyperlink, and then give me the hyperlink. And like I said, you know, yeah. I'm sure Jessica also knows how to do all this stuff. I don't know. So you can ask her. I think I was pretty clear. Got a 19 over here that you won't be able to see because the thing drooped it down here. Where did the 19 go? Here it is right here. I mean, if tipping worked off of osmosis, you'd already have it. Looking for some more 19s. Do we have any more 19s? Can you see any more 19s in this mush? Where are the 19s? Did we finish all the 19s? Oh, there's a 19. Oh, there's another 19. Any more 19s? Looking for number 19. Oh, where are the number 19s? They are elusive and my eyes can't see them. So we may be done with the 19s, so we're probably going to the 20s. But we're looking up in the trees. There's a 19 up top here. You won't be able to see because I can't get the freaking gimbal to cooperate. But there's a 19 right here. Baby, lock them doors and turn the monkey on. There's a 19 right here. We're gonna see a little monkey cat. Looking for 19s on the paint by numbers. I don't see any 19s up in the sky. I think we may be done with the 19s. Hey 19, doody boo ba dee doopy dooby doo. Okay, I think we're gonna move on to 20. So let's wipe off these paintbrushes. Right? Go fish. That's what I was doing yesterday when I was trying to look for like the 13s and stuff. I had to keep saying go fish because I couldn't find them. I couldn't find them anywhere, sir. All right. So number 20 is very similar to number 19, but it's certainly darker. All right. So this was number 19. This super light brown. Number 20 is like a more umber type of reddish brown or orangish brown. Quite different. Hey 19, that's Steely Dan, right? Sings that song. There you go. I mean, the screen is making it look orange, but I assure you it is some type of umber type brown. So not quite a red brick, but still a brick type of color. She's a brick house. That didn't work. I can't do falsetto. All right, we got a 20 right here. Part of this lady's arm here. I think. Not quite sure, actually. Ooh. Yeah, it's very tasty, this color. It's like a super, like almost a peanut butter. Do you like peanut butter? Oh, I just found a 19. Hang on a second. I found a 19 hiding out over here. How I didn't see it before is not exactly clear. There's a cat over there. Okay. That 19 is done. Go back to 20. That was some Buffalo Springfield for what it's worth, but replaced with cat words. Yeah, I start getting loony right about now. Or rather, I get loony all the time. It's all about shenaniganery. You must have shenaniganery in the world. It's a yin-yang thing. Okay, 20 is right here. It's 20 is right here. Oh, this is all 20 right here. Okay. Let me close up the 19 because I keep trying to dip into that. We don't want that. You dipped your chocolate in my peanut butter. Okay, mate. Where else did we see right here? Okay. 22, 23s, 24s, 21s. Here's 20. Right next to the 19. '23s. There's a 20 right here. I am not sure what that is right there. Let me take a look. That could be all 20 right there. Let's see. All right, so So that's that part of the roof. So we are looking right here. What is that? Oh, it's all number 12? Oh, okay, I missed the whole thing. I got to go back and do this number 12 here. I apparently did not finish. So that's 23 that goes up in there, though. Okay. Always good to look. Good, sir. Runny nose. Well, then go catch it. Can you catch a runny nose? What if it doesn't want to be caught? Can you lasso a runny nose? All right, what are we doing? 20. Okay, here we go. Big old 20 right here. Right next to a 24. There's so much paint on the canvas when you go over the line and touch one of these other areas here. It's like fingernails on a chalkboard to me. It makes a scraping sound with the paintbrush. It's a 24 in there. There's a 20 right here. 20 right here. Those are 24s. There's a 20 right here. So if I had one of those ASMR microphones and I put it right to the canvas, you'd be able to hear all these weird sounds coming from the paintbrush as it slides across the linen canvas here, making a kind of sound. Kind of curious on the, what do they call that? The closed captions, how it defines there's a 20 right in here, a little itty bitty 20 right here. Here's a 20 right here. Actually, this whole space right here is 20. So go like so. Right into there, over here, and then slide it across, right down here, and that's all 23. There's a 20 right here next to this 24. A bald eagle. So I've been talking to this company, Ben Larkey, this Chinese company that I got that saloon from. And they said they're a new company and they're looking for ideas. And I noticed, I did a deep dive and looked for Native American. Now there's Native American miniatures for miniature gaming, like Dungeons and Dragons and things like that. And then there's museum quality Native American things, and there's Native American jewelry, there's Native American statues. But there are 0 Native American or indigenous peoples 3D wooden puzzles. Zero. And this Ben Larkey company, this Chinese company, they actually have a Native American puzzle of a bald eagle, but it's a tabletop puzzle, not a 3D puzzle. And they did a pretty good job. They kind of mixed a little South America into it, a little Inca and Peruvian, but I mean, that's technically indigenous peoples. So I told them, well, you have that on there. You must have done research. And they said, we would, we're a Chinese company. We're not Americans. There's no Americans that work here. They asked me if I have a WhatsApp, and what the number is I use for the WhatsApp to contact them and discuss with them making other kits. I don't have a WhatsApp. I don't even know what WhatsApp is. I told them that I'll research, Lakota, Oglala, Dakota, Nakota history and see what I can find as far as structures. Most things obviously don't exist anymore. But, and then the wording for it and stuff like that. But I said there's so many other thousands upon thousands of Native American and indigenous peoples' cultures out there. I can't speak for everybody, but I'll do my best to try to find something that you guys can pull out of and make a 3D puzzle out of. So they were kind of cool with that. I've been uploading the communication exchange in our Real Talk Chimp community so you can read what they've been typing and what I've been typing back. That's a 24 right there. There's a 20 down here. I just found a 19 I got to go back and do. 21, there's a 20 right there. There's a 20 right here. 21, 23. Let's see. Here's a 20. So I think Jessica could contact them. Zombie could contact them. I mean, I've kind of lost track of the other Native Americans and Canadian indigenous people that we used to game with. I'm sure they're on the PlayStation, but having not played video games in a little while, there's that 19 all over the place here. I've got to fill in here. Let me do that. So we'll continue and use this paintbrush here. Yeah, I mean, my channel has closed caption. Every once in a while, I'll upload you have to do it yourself, word by word, and it takes hours upon hours, if not days, to do all that. And so I just let the YouTube do it on its own. All right, so let's do this 19 here. We're 2.5 hours in. Hoping I can do this in 4 hours. Hoping I can finish this, but if not, we'll go to a part 5. All right, where did I saw that 19 up here? There's a 20 right here that I missed. 20 right there. Any more 19s? Did I get everybody? There's a 20 there. There's a 19 here. That's 24. Any 19s going down the side? No. Okay. The rest are 20s. Monkey! Monkey! Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh. Holy spicoli. Let's go find them 20s that we already seen, but now can't probably find them anymore. Where are you, 20s? We have ways of making you be seen. I just can't figure them out at the moment. Oh, here we go. Here's a 20. Here is a 20. Here is a 20. Ran out of paint. Hi, monkey. Monkey. Hi. Can you say hi to Michael and Jessica? Sam. Sammy, can you look towards me? Sammy, can you say like, share, comment, and subscribe to @RealTalkChamp? Please? I know you have your own YouTube channel, but we're trying to work on our YouTube channel. Like, share, comment, and subscribe to @RealTalkChamp. Oh. Oh. Took you long enough. You finally said it. And subscribe. Can you say subscribe as well? Thank you. Thank you. You heard it from Sammy. Like, share, comment, and subscribe most of all. If Sammy says it, you know it's true. Here's a 20 on the side right here. Okay, any more 20s? A lot of 22s. So there's, oh, this whole thing is all 20s. Okay. Okay. There's a neat sounding bird out there. Making some interesting sounds. Let me know if the fan is super loud and I'll go shut it off. I just painted over the color that was already there. I know you can't see, and I'm sorry. We'll be done with this little portion in a moment. Uh-oh. The king is speaking. What was that, sir? What was that? Sammy. Son of a mother father, Sammy. Sammy, I just dropped a paint-filled paintbrush. And I need you to go down there and pick it up. Right down my shirt. Son of a monkey-loving, jello-eating, banana-loving. What's up, Sam? What's going on, bud? You have food, you have water, you have a clean kitty box, you have the way to go outside. Is the fan bothering you, Sammy? If the fan is bothering you, I'm sorry. Sammy speaks and is demanding something. So those of you that can understand Norwegian meows, please let me know what he's saying in the comments. The interesting thing is I had found somebody that's spoke Norwegian and spoke to Sammy in Norwegian, and he understood and sat and rolled over and played. And because the woman that used to own Sammy lived with a woman for 6 years before I found him at the rescue. And he lived with a Norwegian woman who had passed away, and whoever the city or whatever took the cat to the rescue. But of course the rescue didn't know what they had. They just figured they had a cat. But I, did some deep dive when I got Sammy, noticed that he looked different, felt different, and through proper investigative techniques found that Sammy was a Norwegian forest cat. So I had posted on Facebook or something, does anybody speak Norwegian, near me? Found this older woman, and she came out and she spoke Norwegian to him. And he understood, when you're a baby and you're learning the language of your mother, whatever it is, baby gonna know. Same with cat or dog. I mean, generally don't understand language, it's inflection that they understand. Oh, we don't really know. We don't really know how it works. But she spoke Norwegian to him, and it was super cool. She told me, she told me that he had been trained, that the woman that had him trained him to be a companion animal unless of just a cat. He is considered a working cat. There are certain breeds of dogs and cats, felines, that are working. Mousers, things like that. Sammy is considered a working cat and not a A love kitty. I'm trying to make him a love kitty. A lap kitty, I guess you'd call it, right? He's not a lap kitty. Does not like to be pet. Does not like to be picked up and kissed. So, the more you know. This has been a public service announcement by Ricky at realtalkchamp.com. You can't see it. You can't see it. I cannot tighten this thing anymore. It will not stay up. Stay up, phone. Cooperate. We're running with the Sammy of the night. Wow. Okay. All right. Give me just a moment, Sam. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. I'm going to put the phone down and find out what is angering the Sam. Be right back. Turn on. All right, pal. What's going on? What's going on? You want me to shut the air conditioning off? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll turn it off. I'm turning it off right now. Okay, give it a couple of seconds. There'll be no air conditioning on. Okay, there you go. See, it's off now. Okay, I'm sorry. What do you need me to do? You want me to brush you? You want me to brush the kitties? You want me to brush? Okay, we'll brush you. Check your food bowl, make sure you have ample. You do have food in there, Sam. You have plenty of food. Is that not enough food? It is not enough food. Sammy demands more food. Here you go. You have the whole box now. Everything. All the food in the world in your bowl. You got it all. Another hour or so, Sammy, and I will be at your full control. We took a tour of the house. He demanded to be brushed. He got brushed. Okay. So what were we doing? We were working on 20s? 20s. That's not the right paint. I said 20. All right, let's take a look here. Okay. Any more 20s? Do we have any 20s in the sky? No. I mean, we have 22s, 23s, and all those kind of 20s, but the number 20, do we have it? Looking. Looking. Oh, yep, there's 20. I'm going to flip this over because I can't, you won't be able to see anything that I'm doing because I cannot get the gimbal to cooperate, so. Boy, he is a pissed off cat. But I guess it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, so. Okay, so we're doing part of the tree here. Don't want to cover up the 19 that we painted there. Yeah, I'll be doing another saloon this Saturday, Mike. It looks like, and you know the saloon that's in, not Tumbleweed, but, well, it could be in Tumbleweed. You know the one that's right across from that general store? You know how that saloon is like a corner saloon? Like the saloon that I did, the 3D wooden puzzle I did, that's a street facing saloon. But I ordered a corner saloon that sits right on the corner. And then I ordered another one that's like hotel on top and saloon on the bottom, like you see in Red Dead and such. So, and I was looking to get some houses too so I can make a street. All right, looking for 20s. I can't read what these are here. Here's a 20. Why does that end so abruptly? I'm going to make some fake arms on it. It is supposed to be part of the tree. There's a 20 coming along the side here. Make our own branch. Okay. Any more 20s? Still got what? What does that say? Yeah, but the nice kitchen's going to go bye-bye on November 30th when I got to move out. So, yeah, this kitchen is like, it's ridiculous. Okay. I don't even know how to cook anymore, so I don't use the stove. I don't use the oven. This giant island that I'm at takes up the whole thing. Now, this used to be the garage. This house, those used to be garage doors right there. But they converted the garage that I'm inside of right now to be the kitchen. It takes up most of this house, and I don't even know how to use anything in it. I live by microwave and microwave alone. So if you want to come cook up a Texas barbecue, come on down before I have to move out. So I told Jessica she needs to come on out so we can go to karaoke. And then we'll head up to Washington and see the zombie. And then head out to Texas to see the Mike. All right, still looking for 20s from Straggler 20s, if I can find any 20s. Any more 20s that are hiding somewhere else. Oh, there go the hiccups. I think we may be done with the 20s. Let's flip her around and go to the 21s. All right, so this is the 20, which is a light sort of umber brown. This is the 21, and it is a dark chocolate brown, a milk chocolate brown. You mixed your peanut butter in my chocolate, and a peanut butter in my... Okay. Oh. Ooh, like a melted Hershey's Kiss. Lovely. It's a very earthy color. Okay, first off, we got a 21 right in front of us here. I'm going to use the big brush for it. It's the back of this lady's hair. Which you can't see because the phone dipped down again. Sammy Von Baby Cat. Although he's not a baby anymore. Sammy is, I think, about maybe 16 to 18 years old. I don't really know. He could be younger. I've had him for 11 years now, so. But they say he was 6 years old when I got him. So that would make him, what, 17? I don't know. So if this is supposed to be hair off of the lady, I'm not going to make it, you know, it's got like hard edges here, but I'm going to kind of wisp it out. Wisp. The will of the wisp. Add a little water here. She's got some kind of headband on. So that's 24, goes around like that. All right, 21. This girl also has the same color hair. Oh, there's a 20 right there. Okay. Come on, phone. 20 here. That's 24, but this is 21 here. There's another 20. Those are 24, so that's 21. That's 20 right there. There's another 20. This canvas keeps running away from me. Phone keeps drooping down. It's frustrating. Oh, God, I just cut off at 24. I'm going to stop right there. Having problems with this paintbrush here. Gonna probably grab another one in a minute. Another 20. And another 20. See, they start coming out, even though I couldn't see them. They just start coming out because my eyes start to focus that way. Sorry you can't watch what I'm painting. There's literally nothing I can do about it with this phone having the problems that it's the phone's not having the problems, it's the gimbal that it's connected to. It's too heavy for it. It's not meant for it. Okay. Any more 20s? Yep, another 20 there. See, Mike needs money for his PlayStation Plus, and I need information about cameras that can live stream to Wi-Fi and a better setup so I don't have to sit here and try to hold the phone in my hand while I'm trying to paint and hold the canvas at the same time because it wants to run away on the easel. So you get with Michael Knight, which is on here, it's Michael Contreras Knight. You get with him and help him out about getting that PlayStation Plus scratcher card or kicking him back a donation or something. And you just comment to me because I like the sound of your fingers typing on a board. That's the sound of the man working on the chain gang. That's the sound of the people watching Real Talk Chimp paint by numbers. Okay. I got to tilt this canvas so I can try to see if I can find any more 21s here. There's a 21. Looking into the sky. Any 21? I don't think there would be any 21s in the sky because it's a dark brown color. What about in the tree? Put any 21s in the tree? Is that a 21 over there? It is a 21 over there. Any other 21s up in the tree? There's 21s down here. That's the sound of the cat working on the chain gang. He goes meow, woof, meow, woof. All right. The shape of an octopus or a cactus. There's 21 on the side. One down here. One down here. Okay, 21's going out that way. Well, I found another 20. Where'd it go? Here it is. It's that love-hate relationship. Those are 22s and 24s. This one's 21. It's their hair right here. And that's a 20 right there. Totally went outside the lines for this one here. Try to clean it up a little bit. Okay, what did I say? That's a 20 right there. Reminds me of a butterscotch. That's what it is. It's butterscotch. Yummy. I like butterscotch. I like butterscotch pudding. That was a 20 there. That's a 23, 21, 23s, 24s. Wait, we're working on 21. Okay. My bad. I'm going to use the bigger paintbrush, but I'm just going to do the edges with the medium brush and then come back with the bigger brush and fill this in. So I don't want to cover over the paints that are already here. If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. It goes up too high and I can't sing it. That was Chicago, If You Leave Me Now. You're listening to Real Talk Chimp Radio. It's not real because it's all in his mind. I could so do that, couldn't I? I could so have a Real Talk Chimp Radio. If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million, I'd buy me a radio station where I could play the music that I wanted to without getting copyright strikes. If I had that's a Bare Naked Ladies. With If I Had $1 million, I'd buy you a monkey. Didn't you ever want a monkey? Again, falsetto, I can't do that. Okay, there's 21 there. Any more 21s? Looking. I guess it kind of looks blue when you have the brown on there. So I'm talking about the lady that's in the bottom center. Kind of a blue jacket with brown hair. Right there. And once I put the 24, that's her headband. Okay. Speaking of 24s, we're just going to jump right to it and finish this bottom part, at least in part 4 here. How's that? How about that? Does that sound good? Does that work for you? Even though, yeah, I'd like to finish the whole thing, but how much time do we have? Oh, we only have about less than 40 minutes left on my phone. So, the reason why I only do 4 hours, A, because my brain is crushed, and B, you all lose interest and run away screaming from me. And C, I'm hungry, thirsty, need to use a bathroom, need to pay mine to the Sammy gods. Yeah. Mainly because my phone battery will die. That's the main thing. All right, so you saw us working on 21, which was the Hershey's Kiss color there. The 24 is a lighter version of that, like a caramel, maybe. I'm going to skip ahead from 22 and 23 and go right to 24, only because I want to finish this down part. Here, I'm going to use the thicker brush, the bigger brush, rather, and knock this all out. Ah, that's a 20 right there. Okay. Oh, it's now a 24. That's all a 21. I didn't even see that. Looks like that's part of a person right there that I'm painting. The orangutan gang. It's all 23. This is 24. What is that? It's 19. Let's knock off 19. Where's 19 at? 19. 19 is over here. That's all 24. That is an 11. I gotta find out what color that is all in there. It's 21. Hey, Sam. Hey, baby. What do you got going on there, pal? You looking for bunny rabbits? I don't think there's any bunny rabbits out there right now. It's too hot, Sam. Okay, those are all 24s. Anybody still watching the live stream? If you can hit one of the super chat icons or type hello, be greatly appreciated. Take that as a no. It's 24 right there. It's 21. I think it's part of the eave off of this smaller pagoda building. So what is that? That's all 24? I guess it is. There's a 20 right there. It's a dangling participle. It's a dangling something, bruh. 20. I don't have 20 open. We need to open up 20. I got to figure out what that open space is there. It could be all 24 as well, but I don't know. If that's 23, is that all 21? Yeah, it's all 21. 21 is there. It's that antique wood. Again, I got to figure out what that color is now. We may go into the 5 hour here. Okay, so that's 24, that's 24, that's 21. That is, it's 11? Really? Really, really? I think we can knock this out I think we can knock this all out on the part 4. I think we can. Just gotta plug through it here. Just got a lot of spaces to go is the thing. But if anything, a part 5 would be well within an hour, like 30 minutes. And from what I've noticed of 30-minute live streams, nobody tunes in. I don't know how people do this. People can like view. Like I know if you hit a like on something, you can remove your like. You know, just for the moment you were doing that like. But yeah. But views, how views disappear, I don't understand that for a second. I don't know how that works. Because it'll show 10 views and then a minute later all the 10 views are gone. Mike won't let that happen. And neither will Sammy. Right, Sammy? Got a tail wag. Coming low out of the horizon. Those are 23s, 22s, 23s. There's 21. Oh, where did I see you? Oh my goodness. I could have sworn I saw. Here it is. Those are all 23s. Those are 24 there. Sorry you can't watch. I just can't tilt this phone up at the moment because I'm holding onto the canvas. Yeah, I think we'll do a part 5 tomorrow. I really got to take a break. Plus, we need to let this stuff dry. It's 21. We still got a few minutes. We'll knock off some of these 23s. This is 23. Kind of I don't even know what this is. It's like a marshmallow. That's too big. There's no way that this is the correct color. Looking at the reference guide, it's completely different. But mistakes were made. And if I did a part two on this, yeah, it's only going to be like a half hour to an hour. So I'm going to try to persevere through this torture and pain of live streaming for an extra hour or half just to finish. Not that you give a crap. Some of these areas are ridiculously large. There's no way that this is the correct color. I get it, it's supposed to be a highlight, but it looks so different. I mean, it's like a salmon white, like a lox and cream cheese kind of. Yeah, this shows it as more of a pink color, what I'm painting, and this does not look pink to me. This looks more white. The reason why I can't go past that 4-hour mark is my phone is dying. The battery needs to be charged. So while I know there's less than an hour of painting left on here, I'm gonna have to call it. I missed it for 24 right there. Ugh. Holy monkey. My name is Ricky with Real Talk Chimp. That's RealTalkChimp. I've been live streaming on YouTube at Real Talk Chimp. This paint by numbers kit from numberartist.com, Cherry Blossom Festival, 40-50-LZ8367. I still got at least an hour or so left, but we're going to do that on a part 5, possibly tomorrow. So remember to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Try to get us up to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. I want to thank Michael 070 Knight and Jessica Picahard for moderating the live stream, and everyone else that hung around, hit the like button, communicated with us. I appreciate it. We all love communication. And with that being said, like, comment, share at Real Talk Chimp with your friends and family, and subscribe to the channel. And we'll catch you on the flip side. Peace and chicken grease, everyone.